Alright, everything should be good. We're close to 100%, so maybe today will be the last day we'll stream this game. We shall see. Maybe there's more to it than that, but who knows. Will we stick with the Impreza today, or will I actually get the chance to own a R34 for the end? Heck, I probably won't, because from what I heard, Wonders sometimes require like specific requirements for them to pop up. And I'm gonna assume that involves cars, so I might need my currency to get those specific cars to make them pop up. We shall see. I'll get to that as soon as I finish up, what was it, Osaka? Alright, let's continue. So, we are left with Drifters, Tenkaku, and then, yeah, no losers are running around now. Those camouflage Evos. Let's get going. Sing651, thank you so much for a follow. I appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. A follow straight out of nowhere, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You didn't need to do that, really. You could just hang out and see what you want to see and be on your way, but thank you so much for the follow. There's the Evo. Slow down for the no loser. Do I know how much Tokyo Extreme Racer will cost? The new one? The early access one? I randomly heard somewhere it's... Oh, I got caught. I was not waiting for them, they were waiting for me. From what I heard, it's like 20 bucks. And once that game fully releases, it'll be more than that. So... that's what I heard, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna buy it the moment it releases though, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh wow, I'm getting double teamed. You ever play oldest version but you have interest in the game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be good. That's why I'm playing this, like at least one older game like this one right now to get a feel for it. Oh, the other one left. But yeah, that's why I'm playing this right now to get a feel like what the new game will be like. And yeah, so far based on what I played, I really hope the new game's like keeps that spirit really like strongly, you know. Based on what I played so far in this game, I really like what I'm seeing, and I hope the new game is at least close to this. It's not super complicated, just highway racing and, you know, lots of rivals, lots of wanderers. If you just enjoy some highway racing, I think that's all you're gonna get. Oh my god, am I gonna get... Is this a team leader? It is. Jesus Christ, straight up. One after the other, it's like a boss rush. Do I play APC on this version? Yep. Well, yeah. Well, no. This is so the older games are all console only. So there was like so the old games were originally on the Dreamcast. I don't have an emulator for that, so I don't have the means to try that just yet. But this one's on the PS2, so I'm trying on the PS2 emulator. And then there's another game called Import a Tuner Challenge, and that's on the Xbox. So I'm playing these games on the emulator. But the new game is gonna be PC only. Like the game vibe, car models, JDM by yourself, no bond supercars, electro cars. Electro cars. It's too early to tell. Maybe they might add later. After all, I mean, you gotta get with the times, man. But hey, either way, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a good game nonetheless. I totally forgot to do a little something. Give me a second. That should do it. Alright. Yeah, we back. Let's clear out No Loser, who are going to be have to rename to Loser after this. Naniwa Warship. What is this, Kankole? That's it. That's straight up. Osaka is been conquered. Swallow or be swallowed. That is the rule of the city. Even the mightiest falls into nothingness when defeated. I'm curious what will happen next now that we've kind of conquered all the areas, but now I guess I have the ability to go back to the previous like areas. What will happen now? The rumor of a machine that has conquered all the areas instantly spread across the country. Another limit glimpsed beyond the limit. Something lost when something gained. But even so, you can't help but to seek. There is no rest for the instinct that has started to run. I wonder what that's going to mean for me. Oh wow. They customs all these cars. Time up. You get customs from the whole like No Limit team. The Loser team, sorry. Interesting. Engine. Looks like we got the full engine upgrade now. Yep, number 6. How much is that? 35k. I'm gonna wait a while. I think the car is still pretty good. Once I finally like lose a race, I'll consider it. Alright then. Oh, 27%. Oh, there's a shit ton more rivals now. Oh, there's more teams. Holy fuck. Bro, they really caught me off guard. There's a shit ton more teams. I'm I'm kind of fucked. They really bamboozled me. Holy fuck. There's more bosses. Bro, there's more. Ah, shit. Alright. They freaking caught me off guard. Alright. I guess we do need that fully upgrade then. Let's fucking do it. Let's fully upgrade this bad boy. In before the freaking Skyline like gets unlocked really like soon. Which is what I'm trying to like end the game on. They really got me with that. They really juked me with that shit. We need all of that work. Man, I would like to like a different front bumper, but this is overplayed and this one doesn't really look that good, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright. Fuck it, let's go back to freaking Tokyo. Hold on a minute. 160, 130, 309. Fuck it. Let's hang around in Tokyo for a while, I guess. Oh! Oh, I see! They extended the map. Originally, it was just like this. They closed off like the rest. It's just this small area here. Now we got more road to play around in. Oh, fuck me. Holy fuck, alright. Now it's actually getting serious. I really shortchanged this game. I had zero idea. Alright then. Things that can be seen, things that cannot be seen. There's only one technique to make sure. Touching the territory, you can feel it in your skin. From some indefinable place, you can hear the spirits pondering. Is it true or not? All we be clear by racing. I think he meant to say all will be clear. Holy fuck. They really like threw me for a loop. I had zero idea that there's gonna be more. There's like way more drivers to race against. Yes, look at the freaking map. Alright then. Give me a second. Update the fucking title. God damn. That's a Copen. Rat. Idaten. Yeah, I guess we're nowhere close to finishing up the game after all. Well, we will definitely leave this game unfinished when the new game comes out. It's another K cart. Another rat. I guess it would make sense because, as far as I'm aware, the only other way to unlock cars besides boss cars is to defeat wanderers. And we still have like a shit ton of cars we haven't unlocked yet, so there's gotta be way more wanderers to like encounter to get more cars. I need to find a wanderer that has a skyline so I can get it out of the way. One rat after the other. Yeah, Samu. The game bamboozled me. I thought I was close to finishing because there was like so few rivals and it's like close to like 100%. They just dumped a shit ton of rivals on me, like way more. It went from 83% to 25%. There are more drivers to race against than I initially realized. They hit in all the extra drivers from me. So there is a whole lot more to this game than there actually is. Also, now I'm actually have the ability to like access the rest of the map of each like area. So yeah, now there's more road to race on. Yeah, if I find another pit area, I'll show you. Like, I was like thinking like I thought we were gonna finish this game today, and game was like bet and just like dumped all the drivers on me that was waiting in like in the wings. So we are definitely not gonna be able to finish this game before the new game comes out. That's for sure. Cappuccino, look. So there is a cappuccino in this game, and now that car is coming back to the new game as well. It's only in 4 days or something, isn't it? Yep. That's right. Very, very soon. You know, when you think about like you think that this looks a bit easy to defeat rivals, just having like lots of speed and not a lot of like handling, and they themselves as well. But this makes it like really, really fast, so may as well just burn through all the rivals as fast as you can. Just get the fastest car, like, and you know, just sweep everyone. The mighty Gigachino, indeed. Alright, let's check out a new area at least, because I want to check that out. Because so the road under coming up to the right originally was orange, and I assume it's blocked off. I never tried running down that road, but yeah, now we have this whole extra area to like drive down now. And hello, brother. Now you have more ways to like go fast now. The swimmer. Commander. By the way, Alsamu, you mentioned like last stream that you worry about like how's the grind or like what's the economy is like. Now, I've been thinking about it, so if I remember correctly how the Wanderers work, sometimes they only pop up based on like certain like requirements, and I presume that includes like a car you drive. So right now, I mean, I'm getting some good money right now, but you know, because there's more rivals, you can get more money. I don't know. So it really depends on how they handle like how often you need like new cars, you know, and all the upgrades you need to put onto the car and stuff like that. So right now I have not 100% like aware like how bad that is going to be yet, but I'm sure that's gonna be part of the challenge, is to like, you know, manage your freaking like finances in this game, just in case. Not to mention the fact that obviously I will get myself a skyline later, and here's hoping that that skyline will be useful for like some wanderers. Otherwise, I might just be burning money just for the sake of it. I just need to find the wanderer that's running around in that car, then I can unlock it and buy it. There's another pit area. Oh my goodness. Yamato Saburo. Main thing will also be the handling though. If that sucks, a lot of people will riot. I guess. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be. Leave it to us early access players to like determine whether or not the fix is like decent or not, or anything. At least, you know, the kind of fix that suit Tokyo Extreme Racer. Because obviously, hey, sure, maybe you won't like the fix in this game specifically, but right now I'm just playing the game. I think the physics suit the gameplay, and yeah, I mean, that depends whether or not you're willing to like, you know, learn it or like get used to the physics. That's totally down to you, really. Miracle dogs. Look at that puppy. To some people, this physics might feel a bit off and might, dare I say, maybe even be considered. You might even call it sucks. But I don't know. The physics like really like suit the gameplay well enough. Like, obviously you can only grip at a certain speed before your car starts understeering / oversteering. So it's just a matter of like whether or not you can handle the car or not. Which I suppose that's pretty much the minimum, right? That you want. On the starter car, the physics suck. If you ask me, stock tires moment. Yeah. 100% is the stock tires. Once you get the semi-slick tires, you don't need to worry about the handling anymore. Obviously, I say that until the tires become bald, like no more if they start wearing out, then that's when you need to worry about like, you know, physics and stuff. But yeah, look at the rivals list. Look at how many rivals there are now. So we just beat like a few, but yeah. Originally, I think it was only like 100. Look, there's 309 in Tokyo, 130 in Nagoya, and 160 in Osaka. Look at the number of races it was to beat before they dumped it all on me. We're at 20. It was 25% now, 20 or 23. Now it's 28. We have a lot more work to do. All right. Oh, that's an Alcyone. Someone's racing around an Alcyone. Game casually doing what? Not 400 new rivals? Yep. Pretty much. And I'm willing to bet that's going to be the same thing in the new game. Although I think they offhandedly said that I think the new game is going to have 200 rivals. But I wouldn't put it past them to add like more, for sure. Or maybe it depends how many cars are in the game, because you know, if they copy it the same way this game does, you unlock new cars by defeating wanderers, and there's a good amount of cars in this game. And by the way, that's a Viper. That's a fucking Viper. Bloody Mary. That's another Chief Z. Viper low-key intimidating? A little bit. What the heck is this? The Death Driver. I actually can't tell what card this is. I'm trying to see the silhouette. I don't think that's a... That might be a Sylvia, I think. Yeah, it's a Sylvia, I think. MCR? Yo, MCR is in this game? Shutoku Leader. That's an actual tuning shop. Wild Child. There's a fair amount of MRSs like running around. Crossroad Queen. Land Evo. But that's a Copen. Master Precision. Look, it's a Corvette. It's a C4. C5 didn't. I don't think the C5 existed yet at this point. I could be wrong though. Raspberry Kiss. That's a Merc. I think we saw that earlier. Cutie Hip. That's an FTO. Drift Samurai. That could be anything. Silver Wolf. C5 is like early 2000s though. The one you have in Warzone 5 is 2002. Yeah, actually, maybe, yeah, good point. I'm not sure. I know the C4 is in this game. I just don't know what the C5 is. I don't remember seeing it pop up, so I don't think so. I have no idea what card this is. Dirty Hato. Is that an old Skyline? Also, why is this symbol a Ford GT though? expecting a Ford GT, I get an old Skyline. That's a Porsche. That's actually a Porsche. Golden Wolf. That might be another Porsche. I think this game has a bunch of Porsche. I think that's a Boxster. What the heck is that? Porsche team? Fire. What the heck is this? Is that a Z32? No way. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. I can't tell. Late Night Salesman. That's another vet. I think... Wait, that is a C5. The game does have a C5, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a C5. Although, look, the exhaust looks a bit weird, though. Why is it just one? Or maybe he's a C4 pretending to be a C5? I don't know. Was that a Mazda 323? Is it this one? Maybe. That's a K car. That's the OG Mazda RX-3. Looks like another Land Evo. Exotic Barfly. That's a Lotus Esprit. Alright, yeah, this game definitely has some very interesting cars. Someone earlier in the chat was like, this game has like good vibes, no, what was it? Car models, JDM by itself, no modern supercars, electric cars. I mean, guess these cars aren't that modern, but still, interesting additions. A freaking Esprit is rolling around. That's another vet. I think all these might be C4s actually, but I couldn't tell. It does look a bit more smoother though than your run-of-the-mill C4. Like more rounder. Speed box. That's a Lotus Europa. Holy fuck. Alright, you're getting down now. So there's a Speed and a Europa running around. I think that's a... I don't know. Is that like a Mark III Supra? That does look like C5 though? Yeah, maybe. That's another Viper. That's another Viper. This time has a spoiler out. Yeah, that's a shit ton of Wanderers. That's an MR2, the AW11, the old one, the OG. Nob? As in like Noberu Tanaguchi? Damn, dude. Yo, this game got some cool ass freaking Wanderers. It's not just original stuff. I think they like actually include like real people. Obi-Wan Kenobi. What the fuck? What the hell is that name? I guess someone here likes Star Wars. One day SX still 80? Yeah, maybe. Yamaichi. That's an R32. Let's go. What the heck is that? It's a wagon of some kind. And we got to the top. Holy fuck. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna look up how to unlock the Skyline. It has to be like a specific rival. I don't think I can just go up and race against some random like rival in the Skyline and just like call it a day. Let me look that up. Are all cars unlocked by being Wanderers then? Based on what at least from like the freaking like pattern I'm noticing, yeah. You only unlock cars through Wanderers. The only other cars you get from like anyone that isn't a Wanderer is like boss cars. That's it. Okay, I need to beat someone from Osaka. That's what I need to do to get a standard Skyline. So who would that be? And by the way, yeah, there's a shit ton more teams now. Hence like the inflated numbers. So someone named 151. Fire Legend. Okay, so I need to find this guy and beat him. Wangan Inn. Yeah, that's the Skyline. You can see the freaking holes in the lights. So I need to go to Osaka. Afterwards then. That'll be my next agenda once we leave Tokyo. Yeah, the map has definitely opened up since I last been here. The Evo's catching up. Well, I say catching up. It's keeping up. Bro crashed into a van. Almost doing 300 on the straight. Zooming. Yep. 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 Especially now that our engine is fully upgraded right now. I mean, I still got some more upgrades to come. But yeah. Impreza is definitely zooming right now. And one Evo after another. I should read all the... I forgot to do that. I should read all the team names, the new bios. For all the team information for the... For the new teams. Because I'm curious on what's about the... What's the whole deal, the context about the dog? Evo's still catching up. That's an AW12. That's a Wanderer. You finally found another Wanderer. You did continue TXR Drift 2 yesterday for a short while. But literally require you to look up a guy since no rivals are showing up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll get to that point as well, because like I said, the Wanderers like and rivals one maybe will pop up based on like specific requirements, and yeah, that will be a hassle to try to figure out on your own. So you may as well just follow a guy at that point. That's what I'm gonna be expecting as well as eventually. The Surf Goblin. Still missing the Hokkaido slasher, and you're like, come on, game. Yeah. I feel you. Like I said, that's gonna be me at some point if I actually go all the way and actually finish this game, which will definitely take a while for sure. I wonder if there's a general way to like make rivals pop up. Maybe it's not like, let's say like, hopefully it's not like something like a very specific car. Maybe it's a very specific type of car, maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe a K car. Maybe we do need a K car. Or maybe I need to bring back my Piazza again to make certain Wanderers like pop up. Who really knows? At that point, I guess the question will be where that I should ask, like, will you get enough currency? Like you were just asking about the economy. Will the game give you enough economy to like experiment and like find out like what Wanderers like could possibly need, like a type of car? I'm pretty sure it's just a case of like what car you drive. I'm sure. Because like what other ways do you like make Wanderers pop out? Customization? No way. I don't know. I think it's definitely just about cars. Heck, I might one of the requirements for like certain Wanderers might be like non-JDM cars as well. There's a very strong possibility that might be a thing as well. Specific type cars make sense, yeah. Good thing that he had like 100 mil, so he bought a bunch of cars. Yeah. If you remember correctly. You think you remember some requirements being like have an X amount of money you require? Oh, okay, that's fair. In that case, then yeah, I shouldn't be spending my money willy nilly, huh? Because that would be a bit of pain as well. Trying to grind money back up in order for like a wanderer to pop up. Golden cream sauce. And look, Veilside body kit. Some might also require like long wing streaks. Oh, fair. I guess if that's the case, then that actually explains why you're able to like challenge like rivals you already beaten. So that makes total sense. Or even lose streaks for all you know. Lose streaks. Can you actually get a lose streak? Yokohama Bay Bridge. Look at this place. Wangan. We're staying on the Wangan, baby. Or unless the freaking autopilot takes me off it. Never mind. Fucking hell, autopilot. Whatever. I wanted to go fast a little bit longer, but whatever. Alright, I think we got one more race before we hit a pit again. Yokohama Road, what? Romani Conti, whatever that means. Also, I just had another thought. Cars that specific type of car that will spawn like wanderers. I feel like one of them might be to own like a executive sedan, like one of those. Which I'll happily oblige because I would like to get my hands on this car. This would be my ultimate Toyota / Lexus. You just pulled up the requirement list from Google and there's some weird ones? Really? Okay. I should do that too then. May as well. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do that right now. Because I may as well like see what I'm getting myself into. Heck, I may as well look up the requirement for the wonder I'm looking for. Wonder requirements. Here you go. GT Planet. There you go. Legal stuff. Introduction of Virgin History PS2 Clock Trick? Clock Trick? And then there's Wonders. Okay. What the hell is this? For Wonders 273, 279, 288, you need a PlayStation 2 internal clock to be at a certain time. What? Internal clock? Okay. Instead of waiting for this time to come around in the game, you can go into your PS2 settings and change the time. Jesus Christ. Like, one literally requires you to have a specific license plate text? Ooh, interesting. I mean, at least you can, like, change the license plate straight up, so that's cool. That's fine. Need to swap to an L-type engine to challenge that Skyline. Oh, did you look at... You brought up mine? Let me see. So it's Osaka. Ah, yeah, you brought up particular one. So basically, just need an inline. Swap to an inline to an L-type engine. Do I? Do I have? Does it have to be a does it have to be a swap, or can I just drive a car with an L-type engine? Which is obviously not this Impreza, because it's Boxer. Fire Legend wasn't? Yeah, that's right. I got it up. Yeah. Couldn't I just need a car that has a L-type engine? Or do I actually need an engine swap? That's the real question. And it's not very clear. I mean, it's clear enough that I just need an L-type engine. I'm just wondering whether or not can I just cheese it by getting a car with an L-type engine instead. You assume needs swap looking at the text. Yeah. Otherwise I would have said so, I guess. So yeah, I guess I need to wait for an engine swap option that has not popped up yet. It's also locked. So I guess we're gonna be trucking with the Impreza a good long while until that unlocks. The Emperor. It says it will pop up after 1,242 miles driven. That's gonna take a long while. For whom? For Fire Legend or some other wanderer? Who are you looking at? What's their arrival number? I mean, hey, that's why we got the long highways, right? Just keep racing on those. They really want to make you put your time into this game. That's for damn sure. Fire Legend still, and just option will pop up after that amount driven apparently. Ooh, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll drive for that long then. Before I'm able to get a swap, and who knows, I might swap this fucking Impreza just to make Fire Legend pop up. I'm only at 1,000 away if the odometer is accurate. Could be a lot worse. But like I said, I mean, we got long highways. Just keep racing on those and we might get 1,000 in no time. Alright, I definitely need to pit after this race. Actually, you know what? After this race, I'll go back to the garage. Screw it. The rotary flower, I just noticed that name. That's actually kind of cool name. If you actually drive a rotary. Ah! Cool the engine, please. Hey, Noble Cooper. First time chatter. Double check. Yep. You will leave your PS2 on staying after you win menu when the game even changes it into a free roam scheme. Yeah, I got that by accident. At one point when I'm messing around with like controllers and whatnot. There's a free roam scheme. That's pretty cool. If you got one wonder, it's literally impossible to beat without cheats. One that requires you to have 100 mil, but it's apparently not possible in the base game. Like this game or your game? Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. That helps get you free miles. Oh, really? You get still so even during like whatchamacallit? Like autopilot, it'll still give you miles. TXR 3, really? Wow. I mean, I'm like whatchamacallit? Oh no, that's only 1 million. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy fuck. I guess the game really expects you to grind non-stop to get 100 mil then. That's cool, Noble Cooper. I guess that's good to know. But you still be cruising at like a snail, like a cruising pace though, right? So at that point, I think I'd rather just drive myself. At least just a little bit faster. Alright, who are you racing? Up. Another Evo. The weak arm. Well, if I want to clean the house or do other stuff, it helps save time. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Classic PS2 racing game moment, isn't it? It's like takes me back to like Gran Turismo 4 with the endurance races. Just have autopilot if you want to do those sort of events. Just leave it to the bot. And yeah, just leave it on and you do everything whatever else. The one that you think drove the Esprit requires 20 million and a specific sticker. Well, 24-hour race on GTA 5. I said GTA. GT 5. Holy fuck. 20 mil. So there is a bunch of wanderers that requires money. Goodness gracious. You're already putting in my head like asking the question like how would you cheat money in this game? But I kind of don't want to, at least not yet. Let me get to the point where I actually need the money to get those specific wonders. Then I'll get the answer on whether or not I want to like do that. Besides, we can't technically just start it in the grand scheme of things. So we still got a lot of ways to go before we get anywhere close to the end. And you know what? I actually do intend to finish the game at some point, because I do want to get to the final wonder, which is the interesting part about this game. And if you can, don't like reveal what you're talking about, because I kind of already know, but I want to keep the mystery going. You think the longest you finished was probably the Tsukuba 10-hour one, and even that you think you was over 2 days with your brothers driving half. That's cool that you have like an actual physical like person next to you to like do the endurance race, as opposed to like just switching to your B-spec driver. That's actually really cool. Like an actual physical like endurance driver swap. That's very neat. I'd like to experience something like that one day. Although having said that, isn't that what's happening with like Forza, like on Motorsport? Or am I wrong? especially in regards to like Team Noodle. But these rides are special. Many of the bios, if you read them, they sound real because many races' names and bios are from real people. Yeah. I've noticed like one or two or several, like reading through them. It is interesting. I do hope they put as much care as into the rivals for the new game. I really hope they do that. Because not gonna lie, part of the magic is kind of in the bios. Not real talk. It's not possible to swap to B spec in the A spec event, no? So yeah, he was a big help. Really? Did you not swap to an actual B spec driver? I thought you did. I guess maybe not in GTA 5. Because I think if I remember correctly, in GTA 5 B spec was a whole different like game mode, wasn't it? In GTA 4, you can just swap to your B spec driver, I think. Midnight Blue. Yeah, it was like two separate careers. Yeah. That's a really weird thing they did. 55. You know, yeah, for those who remember watch Ruffle Waffle content, it's really weird the random chase they decide to do like on every installment. I don't get it. And not only that, like features they actually did add to a game that's actually interesting, they never bring back. Like why? It does boggle the mind just a little bit. Hold on. It kind of like the separate B spec, except a couple events were Omega 8s. I can imagine. On GT6 you could do every event in B spec. So I guess yeah, they got rid of the B spec career. Geeky was a special game company. Even their logo, one of the dev teams drew it. They all thought it was amazing, so they made a logo. Yeah. Well, I say that as if I know that story, but you know, yeah, that logo is just a squiggly like drawing, like a kid made it, but the fact they kept it on, like, that's interesting by itself. And even if I don't know the story behind it, it's still just cool, just in concept. Alright, who are we rolling against? That's a vet. Team Alpha, Mike the Horseman. Historic Racing Car Cup, are you looking at you? So we got our first non-JDM rival now. Definitely doesn't sound like a V8. Car sounds or whatever. It's just cool they have the cars in the game at all. Oof. I saw that. Just from the arrow. Once again, showcasing why you do not want to drift in this game. Red tablecloth. What is that? I'm looking at the team logo. Knife Works. You can't even imagine doing the actual 24 hours events on GT5 though. If without B-Spec, yeah, no way. If you don't have like a B-Spec, at least a B-Spec dart to like switch to when you're like, you know, can't do it yourself anymore. Yeah, there's no way I would do that. Not unless like I pause the game and like go to sleep and then come back and then continue. That'll be a bit much. Even with the help of your brother, it would take multiple days. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's as if Gran Turismo really expects its players to actually do like proper endurance racing. Like, I mean, cool, yeah. Some people probably would actually take up the challenge, but not everyone is like that. Would be really cool to do it, like I keep saying, but you know. Not everyone has that amount of time at one go, obviously. Yep, C5 is definitely in this game. Look at that. C5 confirmed. I really thought it was only the C4 in this game. I didn't expect the C5 to be in this game as well. Until I spoiled myself by looking at the Wanderers. And that shit is fast. Look at him go. It might finally get a L for once. Unless he dumps on the brakes. He's going left. No more Wangane. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if I can clutch this. I need to not hit another wall. Damn it. That was close. But I cannot hit another wall. I cannot wall right. Well, I guess now we have Le Mans Ultimate to play if you want that. Yeah, you are read that already. Let's try that again. Just so I don't have like a freaking red arrow running around. Wouldn't want that. Rematch, motherfucker. I would have won if he crashed into the van instead of me. Excuse me. Let's go understeer. Oh shit. Ow. Come on. Alright. Engine is cooking. I'm gonna go back to the garage. I could use some fresh treads. God, there's so much road to drive on now. It's insane. Dark Gladiator. That's a nice name. MR2 1.6G Supercharger. Yep. That's your answer, El Samu. You do unlock cars just through Wanderers. That's the only way to unlock cars that aren't, like, you know, boss cars. An actually fire name for once? Dark Gladiator? Yeah. Even before it changes to something, like, weird later down the line. Again. You know what? Screw it. Let me see if there's any like warners that requires like specific cars. I may as well like see ahead, cause like if I'm gonna buy a car, like I may as well like keep that in mind. Besides, it's gonna be a while before I'm able to get like a Skyline anyway. Soror 6-star will only appear if I'm driving a car manufactured by Subaru. Well, I'm driving one right now, so that'll be rival number 264. There's a lot of teams in Tokyo. Sorrow 6-star. Oh, they're driving the Alcyon. Okay. Technically, we don't really care about that, but I may as well get him out of the way. So, C1 inner loop. Let's find him. You saw that at least one that required an MRS? Okay. Keep that in mind. That's a legacy. Legacy hatch wagon. Lucky purchase then. I'm just happy that I have I have a reason to actually own a Subaru. Run around my freaking favorite Impreza of all time. A generation anyway. I'm indifferent to the 2-door or the 4-door. They're both GC8s. I don't really care which. They're both cool Imprezas in my book. I wonder if the odometer is like collective. It's not, right? I think this odometer is meant for this car specifically. I already forgot how many miles I put on the Piazza. Also, didn't you randomly say like a Wanderer requires a sticker like on the car itself? I still haven't like checked out like how to make sense of the quote. I guess you can call it the livery editor in this game yet. Zero idea how it works. Some do. So you actually had to put a sticker on the actual car. Or is it like the logo on like the top left that I can choose? On the car? Damn, okay. Okay. I guess I have to figure that out then. Then it'd be just a matter of like what stickers am I supposed to put on the car? Is it like a specific team logo or something? Or is it just any sticker? No way, right? It has to be a specific sticker. Someone's rolling around in the skyline. That's a Veil side body kit. You finally encountered an R34. Finally. And we are going to smoke him. There's at least one that also requires you to do a time attack on a specific section as well. Bruh, really? I mean, as long as I know what to do, then fine, but... Can you imagine trying to figure this out by yourself? There's no guides whatsoever? That would be a bit insane. How would you even know? Sometimes, like, is there even, like, a way to even tell, like, maybe in game once you randomly found the Wanderer anyway, can you at least like look at the look up the Wanderer and see like in the game obviously, like what caused them to pop up? How do you find these? How do people find this information? That's my real question now. I think we found our Wanderer. Yep, star 6-star. Yeah, applaud the people who figured this shit out first. Yeah, 100%. Well, Subaru versus Subaru. Whoa, funky looking thing. There's another racer in front of us. The understeer. GG's. Alright, that's our Subaru specific Wanderer. Let's see what else we need. Oh, here it is. String idle free will only appear on Wednesdays. I'm driving a Toyota MRS. Goodness gracious. Wednesdays? How do I tell? Is it like specifically like based on my PlayStation clock again? Is that a thing? I would presume so, right? So wait, what the fuck days today? I wonder if that she could like work like if I think like 1-2 days. If I stream this game again, and drive around in MRS, will he pop up? If there's no specific date indicated, you assume day 1 is a Monday since it says day 25. So what does that make it? So Monday is first. So I guess 7, right? So on a Wednesday, 25th. What is the 25th? 24. Wait. 1 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the 8th one. So 7 is a Sunday. So the number after that is a Monday. So 21 day 21. That will be a Sunday. So 22 is a Monday. 20. 22 is a Monday. 23 is a Tuesday. 23 is a Wednesday. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Do I wait on 31? 30 or 31? Well, that means I need to get an MRS by then. If we're gonna make that specific wonder pop up. Guess I'm buying an MRS next. I may as well ask the question now. So how did Alsamu? May I ask, how did you cheat money in your game? Is it like an extent like a third party like trainer, and then you like modify your save file through that, or how does that work? There's no way it's like there's a cheat code in this game to add money, is there? Is it, or can it be that simple? You didn't even cheat. You just play for like 2 hours. Okay. Guess I have to find like a dedicated like money cheat for this game then, or a money guide, I suppose. I don't know what though. Is it just constantly racing the rivals again and again? Could it be that simple? Freaking 100 million though. But I assume someone made a PCSX2 infinite money cheat? Perhaps. Flame cannon. Perhaps. Maybe I should look that up like maybe after the stream, not today. Out of curiosity though. So the garage has only a limited space of 5 cars. So if I'm gonna be using like specific cars to get like specific wonders to pop out, I may have to sell and swap cars back and forth here and there if I'm gonna like, you know, have space. So I wonder, is there any like wonder that requires a piazza? Because if I don't, if I'm running like, if I have no space for like another car, then I may have to like get rid of like whatchamacallit, like a car or two, and the piazza might be one of them. Oh wow, okay. So there are some wanderers that just park on the side of the car, park on the side of the highway. Interesting. So that I randomly came across one of those by complete accident. Paul Suzuki. Yeah, that's the one I got by complete accident. Cause like, why is this car like parked on the left and I'm like trying to flash him and then I just drove past him and then he got me. He challenged me as opposed to me challenging him. So that's funny. Death Driver will only appear in the tunnel at the 2 a.m. When you are choosing a starting point, hit on your controller once and then select C1 outer route. Okay. Oh, there's the time attack, time trial thing you were talking about. After you go on a time of 4:05 or better on the time attack mode for C1 outer loop. Time attack mode? Oh, and there's a like not in this quest like game mode. Like you have to leave and then go do that game mode, and then come back and will apparently appear. Okay then. I'm curious about this dev driver thing. It didn't say anything like a specific car, just like specific choosing a specific starting point. Okay then. Oh my goodness. Game audio borked again? So I guess that recent OBS update didn't change shit then. There was a recent OBS update before I start today. I'm like, oh okay, maybe this will fix something. Guess not. Just rest in peace. Saw one requirement to use a cappuccino? Really? I'll be so down for that. I do love me a cappuccino. Is there a time? No. I really don't see like a clock anywhere. Oh, the time is right up there to the right. Okay. Well, it doesn't say like the day specifically, but it does tell you the time. Total mileage, distance 369. Okay, so we're like halfway there. To an engine swap. You was right about the day though. 25 is a Thursday. Okay, yeah, we just missed Wednesday. Shitoku Magician. I guess I should make this a thing for a good long while until like possibly I'll get to the end if I ever will. But yeah, every time we'll do this game, we'll do. Oh, I got jumped. Oh, the team leader already? I didn't realize I defeated this whole team already. But yeah, as I was saying, we'll like every time we get on this game, we'll do like at least 4 hours, and then we'll call it a stream. If I'll get a consistent like schedule going in regards to this game. I think that would be fun. Obviously, barring like any like occasions where I'll be playing other games, obviously. As a matter of fact, I am hankering to like play some more Fortnite and or maybe Need for Speed Unbound. For whatever reason. But yeah, hopefully going forward, I'll keep on playing this game until I get to 100%. Because At this point, I'm in it for the long haul. At least I hope, anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Easy. It will definitely take a good long while before I'll ever get close to 100. That's for 100% sure. Not again. Air plus hard braking makes the car go like insta sideways apparently. Red shout. Who's the rival behind? I have a sneaking suspicion this guy takes the Shikansen. Or wherever the not C1 loop is. I already forgot the name. I'm so terrible with names. It's a Supra. White Devil. No, that's C1, I think. Actually, I'm not sure, because the other Brezza was the same team, but they might not do C1. Where are we going? Okay, C1 it is. Never mind. The Umbrella is definitely making some great headway. I'm so happy about this car. But yeah. This is definitely gonna be a keeper. For sure in my garage. So I definitely will be dumping all the money I can and upgrades when I can for this car. And speaking of which, that's the thing as well I need to consider. Like, if let's say if I'm gonna get that 200 MRS right for that one specific wanderer, the question will be how much upgrades do I really need for that card in order to beat that wanderer? Because if I'm gonna upgrade the engine like all the way, that's gonna burn a mega big hole in my freaking wallet. That's gonna be something I need to consider as well. Rings, Asura. Oh yeah, by the way, if Alsama, if you're still here, were you here when I was racing against No Loser? The camouflage Evo team? Their final race was kind of interesting in the way that it wasn't like a 1v2. They basically just did like a boss rush on me. So it was like one race and all of a sudden another racer come up and then another racer comes up until like the final guy pops up and then like we do like a final race, which I thought was actually kind of hilarious. Like one after the other. I should have saved a replay of that, but I only have so much space for replays. The Tune Shop Hamada. Whole bunch of skylines rolling around now. Ha! Hold up by the van. Alright, give me a pit area. There should be one somewhere here, right? team leader is still here. Not screw it. I was gonna pull over for that rival behind me, but we could use a bit of cooling. Lamau, you love how people are posting about the fact that Honeypop is free on Steam right now? Is that why I keep seeing streamers playing that game all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. I swear I saw clips of people of stream. Well, I say streamers, VTubers, actually streaming the game, even though I know that game is like, you know, not allowed on Twitch, but is it like fine on YouTube? I mean, obviously you still have to age-gate it because, you know, those that know what sort of game Honeypop is, but I guess it's fine to stream on YouTube, I guess, because I keep seeing like clips of like streamers like reacting to the game all of a sudden. Just peek. If you can call it, if you want to call it that, I guess. The Hill, Mina. You have no clue, actually? Yeah. I just know that I'm seeing like clips of streamers reacting to the game all of a sudden, out of nowhere, so... That probably explains why, because who wants to actually pay money for that, I guess. You say it's free on Steam. I was about to ask, like, is it an Epic thing? Like free on Epic kind of situation? But I guess not. I guess it's free on Steam. Is there a reason why? Do you know? Like, any particular, like, reason? Or did someone fuck up and like accidentally made it free for like a little bit and people just noticed? All right, I'm bored actually. Let's return to the garage. Let's refresh our treads. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess we can drive the Skyline now. Wait, then what was the whole deal about racing against Fire Legend to unlock the car then? I think someone's been fibbing. No idea, Lemon, but apparently it's free for an entire week? Huh. Okay. So I guess it's Wanderers and team leaders. I don't know how that works. Alright, screw it. We got a car to switch to. How much does it cost, I wonder? $74K. I mean, that could be worse. L6 turbo. Fuck it. Unless I'm really like whatchamacallit, like clueless about a certain something on why I have to race Fire Legend to, you know, unlock this car, or maybe there's like a bunch of ways to unlock the car, like either through Wonder or Team Leader. Then I have zero idea. Whatever. We have the car. I don't care. Maybe it's like another is the case where there's another version of the exact same car, like a NER or something. Maybe that's it. Whatever. I don't care. Skyline's here. We're driving the Skyline. Alright, how much does it cost to fully upgrade the engine? Almost 200. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep this car. It's gonna get all the investment. Give me the tires before I forget. Alright, we are officially broke. It's like fucking Grand Theft Auto. Online again. Alright, let's get some money back. Alright, let's see how this, there's that deaf racer I need to, like, encounter. What's this thing again? Dev driver. Kasumi Gasenki tunnel after 2 a.m. When you are choosing a starting point, hit it on your controller once. Select the C1 outer route. Wait a minute. Oh. And C1 outer route. Okay. So he drives in that direction. No dead driver. Maybe he's depends on his mood. Seems like a very fair matchup putting a K-Box up against a souped up GTR. But hey, custom car against custom car, right? Maybe they got a freaking rocket under the hood in that K-car. You don't know until you start racing against them. So 2 a.m. Oh, I should have went in the pit area then. I should check like what time it is. Wait, is it exactly on 2 a.m.? After 2 a.m. Okay, I should have went to the... You know what? Nah. I don't want to risk it. Reverse all the way to the pit area. I should have went in the pit area and checked. Oh well. Maybe on the second way around, maybe we'll counter him later. Well, I'm not in a race, that is. Another Copen. I mean, I also kind of have a sleeper stock look. Well, that's not gonna last long, because considering that we already raced that team leader with the R34. They're already running a body kit I want, and I'm gonna put that on my car. Look at the Copen go. That thing is fast. And it's dumping on the brakes. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that's close. I need brakes. Holy the Hatsukopium. Hello. Gigachino. Oh, the team leader. The rat finally came out. The monkey. Okay, never mind. Potentially, it might unlock the cappuccino with this. Look at that Gigachino go. Look at him. Oh, never mind. Bro's straight up crashed into the split. The monkey lost his bananas. So much for that, I guess. That would've been an interesting race until he did that. Oh well. Departures. No death driver yet. Because the death driver supposedly spawns after that tunnel. So I wonder if like it's not 2 AM. Like I really can't tell what time it is right now. What's his name? I saw finance. Great finance, okay. School site. That's a normal legacy, not a wagon. Oh, did he crash as well? God damn it. Bro was there and then he was not. I guess he must have got held up by the van. That's why I went to the right tunnel. Alright, where are you going? C1 or Daiba? C1 it is. Glass Nobleman. Ooh, it got acceleration. Shit. I knew that was coming. He crashed some more. Every time I see the spare point bar like completely like dip, after some point I'm like, yeah, something must have happened. Wall, van, one of the two. Alright. Pit area and then see what new rivals we can find. Is there no tire wear indicator at all? Not that I'm aware. The only way you can tell there's any tire wear is when your car drives more shit. You think someone mentioned it will be in the new game? Well, good. Yeah. I saw the like screen caps. Yeah, there's the tire wear indicator and like a nitrous indicator as well. Because I think in the new game you can have nitrous as well. So that'll be fun, I guess. But yeah, there's no tire indicator anywhere. I think the only way you can tell like your tires worn out is maybe through the trip counter. Because once it hits a certain number, you'll probably start to notice that your tires have gone completely bald, and your car just starts understeering or doesn't grip as well anymore. You will feel it for sure easily, compared to how it was like when you started. Yeah, see, like understeering. I didn't see the time. It's 5. Okay, yeah, the dead driver won't come out yet. Who do we got? It's another legacy. Sweet Surrender. Alright, where are we going? C1? That's a yep. Team leader, ooh, it's the bug guy. Happy Chappy, that's an interesting name. It's the bug guy Impreza. Holy shit, that Impreza is fast. Look at him go. Oh my lord. I have to wall ride this a little bit. Shit! Wow, that Impreza is really, really fast. That's insane. Bruh, that thing's a rocket. Try it again. Maybe I'll get lucky. That thing is an actual rocket. Shit. If he wrecks himself again, there'll be the perfect opportunity. He dumped the brakes. Ah, god damn it. No space. Again. At least there's no limit to how many times you can rematch. But yeah, I don't know what that guy has under his freaking hood, but that's insane. Look at him. Jesus. Alright, I think we might got him now. Here it comes. Will it be enough? Oh my lord. He might have crushed into that van. Jesus Christ. Hello. Who are you? Troublemaker? It's a wanderer and they are crashed. Seriously? All that build up for nothing? I got randomly jumped by someone and I'm like, oh, race. And then he drove into a freaking split. Every time, man. Those lane splits are deadly? Oh, very, very deadly. Especially if there's like one of the lanes have like a van already in it. If you go down the tunnel that there isn't no van, and if the opponent like goes down the tunnel with the van, more or less that 9 times out of 10 maybe, that's an instant win, easy win. All right, I think that's enough for today. I say today for this session. Let's go back to the garage. Yeah. No way that thing is like stock. How the hell did that team leader have like so much speed and acceleration as well? That's like monstrous acceleration. And yep, there's the Gigachino itself. Definitely get my hands on that at some point for sure. Look at those tires though, so chunky. Oh, my title updated. Great Runner Knight. I can rock that. Bro had like 800 horsepower or something insane. Can we even see the stats? No way, right? I think that's like all like hidden away. It was a team. It wasn't even a wanderer. Some random team member decided to challenge me. What was the team again? I already forgotten. Not you. Not you. Oh, it's departures. Yeah, there's no way to tell. Oh, there is bias for each individual driver. Holy shit, there's gonna be a lot of reading material here. Taking advantage of having been in a powerful police department position. Bro's a cop, dude. Bro's a cop. What the fuck? Or at least was a cop if this is past tense. This next proximate had like a high 400. I haven't even touched like what do you mean 400? Like horsepower? 400 what? Because he tries not to involve other cars in battles as much as possible, he does not challenge battles when there are a lot of cars around. He drives without recklessness and passes other cars flawlessly, he says, while crashing to a van here and there. Oh, the horsepower. I am at yeah, 400. And that's max upgrade. For the engine anyway. We probably still have a few more PS after that. Definitely need the brakes. Oh my god, that is so expensive. Jesus Christ. Okay, these don't cost anything. Okay, that's fine. Nismo, I forgot what bumper that's from. The Veil side, that's also, I think that's the AB Flug bumper. Do you remember this bumper, Alsamu, from Forza? This is the exact same bumper. Except it's missing the fog lights. Oh, you still have to buy the parts. Okay, never mind. Just like you can look at it. I'm not getting rid of the GTR logo. Yeah, 100%. Look at the front bumper. Doesn't it look very familiar? Vaguely familiar? Looks instantly recognizable to me. It's just missing the fog lights. That's it. Over fender. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Oh, you can like put tricarbon. Oh, you can make it natural or colored. That's kind of cool. I kind of want the carbon to be exposed, personally, I think. Like, it low-key looks kind of cool with the exposed carbon. Oh, wow. By default it's blue. Well, I guess Xenon lights. Horn? I forgot there's a horn in this game. I never used it at all. Body paint. Wait a minute. I really have no idea what I'm looking at. Bruh. The carbon bombers and stuff look so bad in your opinion? I don't know. I think there's a certain like aesthetic to exposed carbon personally, especially when you got nothing else going on the car anyway. Oh my god! Okay, I see where how the stickers work now. Oh wow, okay. Oops. How do I erase that? Shit. There you go, delete. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. So that's how the stickers work. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that gave me a fright. I'm like, what the fuck? Spam. Alright then. Oh, wow. Okay. Why not just make the whole damn carbon at that point? We don't have the stickers for it though. And we don't have like all we have is like the Wonder slash team stickers. You know, it's like you have carbon sticker to plaster on the cars. So yeah, I know you put Kappa that as a joke, but you know what I mean. Okay, look at this. This kind of works. Oh, we can stretch it. Oh my lord. Can't even get it anymore? I think it's gone. Shit. Try that again. I can't wait for the next game to come out, and we'll get into like all the livery stuff for that game as well, because at least, you know, that game's on PC, you won't have to freaking deal with all of this shit. Unless the livery editor shit. Here's hoping. Oh my god, I can't move it anymore again. I guess when it becomes too small, it won't be able to be like interacted with anymore. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Okay. How does this work? Ugh. Oh, so that's how the bumper looks. That's how the bumper works. Okay. So that means I need to make it really, really like squished. I guess I should have known that when you know, you can see the bumper's like really like squished. Can I even move it anymore though? Yes, I can. All right. Why? I'm trying to make it move left. There we go. All right, how's that? It looks very scuffed, but whatever. Let me move it a bit more to the right. Oh, you can pen. Oh my goodness gracious. Spoo-It. What the hell is a Spoo-It? Whatever. Oops. Delete. Move. It's so like finicky. Because I'm using a stick to do this. How do you make deliveries on a controller? That's insane. Alright, see if we can make it like a little bit more squished. I think now that's it. I'm done. Now we need to see how it work first again before we move on. How does it look? It's gonna be a very pixely mess, but who the fuck cares at this point? Alright, that's fine. Technically, that's the Rolling Guys logo, so now that we got that sticker, supposedly a wanderer will come and hunt for me. I think it's called Rolling Master. Let's see if we'll encounter him. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Rolling Master will only appear. Rolling Guys C1 outer loop. Okay. Maybe it'll jump me the moment I leave the pit area. Nah, not yet. The Red Tactician. Oh wow. Just double checking something. Damn it. I saw a blue arrow. I'm like, is that C1 or is that Daiba? It's Daiba. You just have to keep me company, Sabrina. Let's see how much currency will I get from just like re-racing opponents. 260. That is not a lot. Yeah. That is not a lot of currency. Yeah, the economic issue is definitely already starting to hit. If you can like get a lot of currency, just re-racing the same people again, that's going to hurt a little bit. I guess I may as well build up my win streak just in case. Oh no, I got it wrong. I need to drive a Chihuahua with a Rolling Guys Club sticker on it. I'm an idiot. Oh well, never mind. Alright. I guess we're leaving the C1 for a little bit then. Let's start racing some rivals on... What's it actually called? Shikanjo, that's what it was. I called it Shinkansen earlier. That's a freaking train, not a highway. Where are you going? Oh wow. Of course. So I do need to get myself a Toyota Chihuahua as well. Goodness gracious. some nice grip. Oh, there's a day. I didn't like read it properly. Bruh, of course. I just couldn't read it. So yeah, there's days, but there's the what day it is, and then there's a time. Ah, only now I've noticed that. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Bruh. Here was wondering myself, like, why doesn't this game have like a way to tell you like what day it is today? There it is. I just didn't notice. I'm a goddamn idiot is what I am. That's in the Europa. Finally saw one of these things. I wish the Lotus Europa come back. That's actually a neat little like classic car. Obviously I'm talking about the old Europa, not the new one. I say new one. The last one was like a few years old now. Like 2008 or something. I want the classic Europa to come back. Oh, Cupid Arrows, I forgot. Sonic Runner. That was like the team that was originally around before the new teams came in. So guys, it's about time I should clear out this team. It didn't hit me until just now. Speaking of the Europa, you remember the new one being on some video game where you can't remember which? Was it on Need for Speed Undercover? It was in a few Need for Speed games. I think the first time it was around was in Carbon. As a bonus car, if you remember. And then I think that car stuck around for like a few games. I think Undercover was one of them. I'm not 100% sure it was in Pro Street. I don't think so. Maybe not. But I don't remember though any other times. I do remember it in Carbon. That's the first time it was around. Maybe it was in Need for Speed World. and that's about it. And then undercover, that's it. But I definitely remember the Europa being a bonus car in Carbon. That I vividly remember. Oh, you do remember one challenge series with event in the Carbon where you drive the Europa? Yep. That's the one. That is indeed the one. It was like green with a yellow stripe. But it wasn't viable in Carbon, you don't think? No, it was not. Like I said, it was a bonus car. You can only drive that car if... Once you unlock it, you can only drive that car in like, whatchamacallit, the single player that isn't the, whatchamacallit, the career. Because that's the only other place where you can like drive the other bonus cars, like the Camaro Concept and the Koenigsegg. The CCX. And the LP640 Murcielago and the Roadrunner and, you know, a bunch of other cars. I vividly remember those. Yeah, and yes, you can buy those cars in the career mode either. Of course. That's kind of sad. It is a little sad. But what can you do? It's just like the bonus cars in the Most Wanted, so technically there's no difference. The 911 GT2, the C6R, and so on and so forth. So not that big of a deal. Which is why you install mods on Most Wanted to be able to buy all the bonus cars in career. Yeah, of course. I was going to lead into that, and yeah, nowadays you can just mod the cars in the career if you want to. I'm pretty sure you can do the same for Carbon as well, surely. The 911 GT2 is just peak. I can believe it. Maybe even the best engine sound in the game. In your opinion? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played that game. So memory's a little fuzzy on that. The legendary worker. Despite knowing how good the Courier GT sounds? Oh yeah, true that. True that. Blue Phoenix. Yellow Desperado is a wanderer. Have I checked out Motortown? Oh, I kind of forgot. I only saw the store page. I only glanced at the store page, but I didn't probably look at gameplay. Might actually get it, not gonna lie, it looks like a very chill game. Give me a second. Quick peek at that. Behind the wheel. Since you brought it up again, I might as well probably look at it right now. Early access as well. Deep driving sim that 1 million GPU or found okay. Realistic graphics, day and night cycle progression, lots of people driving missions complete, ferry passengers run taxi or bus, all cover trailer if you replace parts. Turn signals, red lights, beams, honk horn, curbs, brick rolls, and little coverage, go record runs. Oh, okay, I see. So, well, I was gonna make like what sort of like comparisons I can make, but you know what? I can see why you think it looks interesting. I see. Now, would it be something I would want to do? I'm not 100% sure though. Maybe. But I have Pacific Drive on my wishlist and I still haven't bought that game yet still. So chances are me getting this game exactly like when, who knows? Who knows when I'll get my hands on that, but I see why you're be interested in that sort of game. I technically already have like something like Car Mechanic Simulator that I could like boot up again and play a little bit, but that's a very big if. I think that's the closest comparison I can make in regards to sort of a game that is Motortown. But I know it's not the exact same game. That's why I didn't want to make a comparison in the first place. Kind of like a weird mix of art, rally graphics, and TDU. Yeah, but also like Euro Truck Simulator with all the jobs you can do and shit like that. Like a whole bunch of simulators. So you got Euro Truck Simulator, Police Simulator. Well, not really. whatever, you know, all the jobs they can do like in that game, they can simulate and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fairly nuanced, just straight up looking at it on the surface. Oh, housing and stuff. Yeah. You can have your own house and sleep and whatnot. Yeah. So that's where you got the TDU thing from. I gotcha. Gold Fang. Oh my god! That guy got wiped the fuck out. That guy does not know how to drive. Explosion team leader, Wind Monster. Oh my god, that guy is a rocket as well. Do you see the freaking smoke he left behind? Draw. Why did you drive down C1? I thought it was a freaking Chikanjo team. God damn it. I have to go back to C1 now. Whatever. Maybe next time. No idea what's killing my game audio. Is it doing it again? Jesus Christ. Is it getting worse? It wasn't that long ago when you mentioned it was that bad last time. Christ. Since you don't think you had the same issue when you changed this audio settings on OBS yourself? Yeah, I really have no idea what's... I guess maybe it's not OBS after all. Maybe it's something on my freaking PC that's scuffed. I just don't know what. That's the annoying part. That draw ruined my win combo as well. I need to find that guy again. Oh yeah, speaking of interesting cars, El Samu, what do you think of this? It's an Isuzu Sport Cross or whatever the thing is called. At least your latest bot does have in-game audio, so you can confirm it works. Yeah. The Vehicross, that's what it was, yeah. You can actually race the freaking Vehicross in this game. Funky little SUV, indeed. Indeed, indeed. The Traveler. Chihuahua Kato. Alright, we're at 100 Celsius. Let's go back to the garage. $200 SX. I really didn't think they actually called this a 200 SX outside of Japan as well. Evo 7. It's been a while since we last saw an actual Evo 7 in the racing game. What do we got? Clutch. Let's go. Do I need that S15, huh? Well, actually, that's what I'm wondering. Like, is there anywhere in the world do they call the S15 a 200 SX? Or any SX for that matter? Maybe a different number? That's what I'm wondering. Literally never have you seen that car labeled 200 SX instead of Sylvia? Well, I do know that, like, at least in America, the Sylvias up to at least the S14 are called 200 SXs. Well, I think in America you only get the S14. I don't think the S13 ever made the jump to the US. And I do know they have S15s though, so I'm not 100% sure if that one is also labeled as 200SX in America. I'm just assuming though, I could easily be wrong. $66K. Okay, I need to save money for that. FRP. The S14 you have in the Takumorpha is labeled as 200SX? Yeah, that's what I mean. After all, we got stuff like the 240SX, 180SX in Japan. And, well, as far as I'm aware, that's the only other numbers I'm aware of. $240SX, yeah. Same thing, more or less. Alright, let's find that stupid ass team leader again. Because I really thought he was going down the Yada route, not C1. And then he went down C1 and then turned to a draw. Lame. Where is that motherfucker? And it's raining as well. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if he actually told me, like, in the garage, like, what sort of weather we got. The opponent's going to the wrong road and the race ending in a draw is dumb. It is a little dumb. That's why I was wondering whether or not, like, because I thought I was under the assumption that if you go far away enough, the drivers just follow what route you're going down towards. But the drivers do have like a preferred like area to drive around in, so in the end they're not gonna follow you still. So I guess it really depends on who you're racing against. So it could go either way, and it is pretty stupid when it happens. I do agree. I definitely do agree. You remember once getting instant draw because of that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that happened randomly once as well to me, and I didn't even notice because I thought it was just another win or a loss or whatever. And then I started noticing a red arrow driving around. I'm like, who's that? And then I draw up to them and I see them. I'm like, I don't remember losing or winning against that, so I need to get rid of that. I need to clear that out. I'm going back to the garage. So yeah, I don't see an indication of where like the it's gonna be raining or not. Cause I'm under the impression that so there's two kinds of tires you can equip. Sorry. There's high grip. I'm like, why would you ever need high grip tires for anything? But because there's rain in this game, I'm thinking to myself, does high grip allows you to drive better in the rain? Or you may as well just stick to semi-slick tires like for the rest of the game? Because that's what I'm asking now for in regards to this. And I don't know the answer still. Right now it says sunny at least. So there is a symbol for rain, is there? Let's see. Yeah, it's dry. Okay. I see. So I guess I have to keep an eye on the symbol up there. Okay. At least that way I'm freaking blasting through the days, but at the same time I don't have money to buy a MRS anyway, so that's all moot. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing like normal. I'll not care about getting specific wonders right now. Not right now anyway. Let's build up our money again first. The symbol next to the date top right. Yeah, I just noticed. I just never saw the rain one until it was too late and I'm already out and then it's raining on me. So, yeah. That's just me not noticing shit. Caffeine. Speaking of wonders. Oh, I have to challenge him 3 times. I remember the requirement for this. That's really funny. Race me, motherfucker. Oh, it still doesn't want me to? Hold on a minute. Let me double check the requirement. Will only appear on days that are multiples of 3. You must challenge him a total of 3 times for him to race me. That was more than 3 already though, wasn't it? Or did I press like a button by accident? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. So me spamming that is not a multiple challenge. Challenges. So I have to see him again, like on the next like day where there's 3 in a number or multiples of 3. Then I'll challenge him again the second time, and then I'll move on again. And then the next day I challenge him 3rd time. Then he'll race me. So I have to basically find him like 3 times. Okay. I assume that's what the game wants me to do. Alright, never mind. Go back. I'm just like wasting days at this point. Not that actually, as far as I'm aware, there's no consequences just going back to the garage non-stop. There you are, you motherfucker. That's why I thought this guy would stick to like this area, but for some reason when I got away from him, he decided to go down C1. I don't know why. This asshole. You're going down, motherfucker. There you go. That's what should happen the first time. Is that caffeine again? It is. So that's the second time, presumably. So on another day... What day is today? Oh, because it's... Oh! This is a perfect time because it's gonna be 3 and then another number. So I'll see him tomorrow. Then I'll challenge him again, then you have to race me. I assume anyway, that's how that works. Gold license. Wait a minute. That's another one? What's this? Who's gold license? Will only raise me if I'm signaling left with my... Signaling right with my blinker before you flash your high beams. This might be another requirement to get him to appear, but you're not sure. Signaling right with my blinker? Why is that so... Why is that so specific? So, right blinker. That's so random. What? Why? Is he a driving instructor? The random odd requirements, yeah. Well, at least I kind of get it though. I mean, I say I get it. I hope I understand this caffeine one at the very least. Presumably on like tomorrow, I'll see him again, and then should be perfect to challenge him. So we'll get that RX-7 at some point. Alright, screw it. Return to the garage again. You're just wasting time here. Active top. Did we not have the Copen before? I thought we did. No, I guess we didn't. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can now buy a Copen. Alright, let's see if you can find caffeine again. Shit, I should have read the bio on that gold license guy. Cause I'm really curious on why he wants me to do the freaking signal thing. It must be like a driving instructor. That's my assumption on why he wants me to do that. Look at that grip. Oh god. Bad timing. Top level team Tarmac Suzuki. And that's another rocket. Off he goes. Oh no, oh Jesus Christ. That's a crash. GG's, I guess. Team leaves with the 1000 HP cars. That seems like it. Can't drive or shit though. Alright, will you challenge me this time, Caffeine? Yes, he will. That's the requirement. I just have to challenge him like on 3 separate days. And he'll get me on the 3rd day. Just double check. Is Caffeine X3? Yeah, auto loop. Okay, so we'll go the C-round route. GG's. Alright. Once again, let's go back to the garage. And now we have the OG RX-7 to play around with. If you want it. Any other part that I left out? Oh wait, no, we have reinforcement to put into the car, so we need 66k. Let's see. Let's see what, you know what, fuck it. Maybe we can focus a little bit on their wonders for a little bit. So, Rico-chan, String Idol Freak. Oh, wait. Where's, Gold License? What's your story? Good manners will save the earth. Salesman, so not really a driving instructor. Oh, but he does care about driving manners. That's why he wants you to do the signal thing. He feels importance in driving manners and believes the correct thing is to flash one's headlights, not passing. He does not appear on the highway if there are drivers with bad character. That's funny. Because he has been commuting by car for a long time, he possesses good driving skills, especially cornering. He has tuned his car by installing a quick shift and has strengthened the body. So this guy cares about good driving manners. So that's why he wants you to do the signal thing. Now that makes sense. That makes total sense. Where's Caffeine? Is that guy like on a caffeine kick? Due courtesy. A man who is particular about the number 3. He likes cars with a 3 in their names. Eh? There's no 3 in your car's name though. It's an RX-7, it's not an RX-3. There's no 7 in the chassis code either, what the fuck? Oh, a 3, sorry. Since he leaves after 3 laps, one has little opportunity to meet him unless it is a day that is related to 3. Because he is stuck on the number 3, most of the time he uses 3 gears, what? And his acceleration is good, but extending that further to high speed is not very effective. That's kind of funny. Likes cars with a 3 in their name, drives an RX-7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't even drive an RX-3, which is supposedly in this. I say, oh, supposedly it is in this game. And again, the chassis code doesn't even have a 3 in it. So how does that make sense? Whatever. Oh yeah, what's your deal? Early for 10 years. A big fan of the Subaru car. He can rarely come to drive his busy editing job. Wow. When he hears that a Subaru is being driven, he comes running however busy he is. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. That's why he comes out when you're driving around the Subaru. Even in a battle, it's almost like he is driving alone, moving at his own pace. Whatever strategy an opponent may use, he remains unperturbed. His machine shows wear, but he diligently maintains the car. That's cool. Car magazine editor. A sailor? He's a marine. He loads his car with import prohibited items. If he feels that someone is unlikely to become a customer, he'll follow that person's car and challenge them. What? Because he has installed so much AV equipment, the car has become heavy and not appropriate for battling anymore. However, it gives him satisfaction that he can now play his favorite racing game in his car. What the fuck? And a smuggler. Yeah, import prohibited items. But what the fuck? AV equipment? Audio-visual? So... what, did bro put a subwoofer in his Fair Lady? And apparently can play his favorite racing game on it. Bro riced out his freaking 240Z. Mosquito lemon. Alright then. I'm actually very curious about the wanderers that require like very specific like requirements, like the freaking gold license guy, for example. Because surely in that regard, it will be very interesting to see like why they want you to do those sort of things. Hold on a minute. Can you read the bio of cars you never met? Oh, you can. Okay. I guess that's fair, I guess. I thought you can only read the bios like after you beat them. So why do you need an MRS? Idols are all mine. Oh, it's a he. While he was collecting materials, he came upon his idol who said, "I wish I could sit in the passenger seat of this car," which became the impetus for him to purchase the car. MRS? Oh, he can't read Profile 3. That's what it is. Okay. So you're missing like a certain context, like half the context. Okay. That's why freaking... Also the name though, actually that makes sense with the bio. Straying Idol Freak. He's a fucking stalker. What the heck is that logo? I just noticed. Bloody Mary. The Viper. Fine line between groupies and stalkers. She is very much in demand in TV programs, movies, and commercials. She has been able to take Wednesdays off to drive in her busy schedule while being persistently pursued by fans. She has not been able to drive. So we have an actor. Yeah, an idol. Well, that's kind of appropriate. We got a freaking idol stalker here, and right after that is an idol. Some of the logos are also sus. Yeah, no shit. Look at that. Look at this one. That's kind of cool. A freaking idol rolling around in the freaking Viper. What's her like requirement? What's her thing again? Inner loop. Will only appear on Wednesdays at the being 265. Ah, okay. So you defeat the freaking idol stalker, then the idol will come out and, you know, without having the freaking fans, the fan in quotes stalking her. That's kind of funny, and that makes total sense. So yeah, we do need an MRS. How much is an MRS? Oh, only 20k? That's actually not a lot. I'll save my money first though. I'll buy the MRS later. I also need to buy an Toyota Terreno in order to get the Rolling Master out. Mosquito Lemon. Oh, that's why Mosquito Lemon in the Evo like popped up on me. It's because I have more than 2 cars in my garage. Or 2 or more cars. Wild Child will appear if I have the R12C2 choice for my number plate. R12C2? What does that mean? Oh, by the way, are you aware about this, El Samu? You can choose where your front number plate goes. Or completely remove it. Oh, you cannot change the number plate, the details. Okay, that's actually gonna be difficult then. So you need to be careful like what number plate you put on the car then. Shit. Putting the license plate on the windshield is funny. Well, just in case you don't want to completely remove the front number plate. Besides, it's not the US where you can choose to not have a front number plate. You still need to have like registration on the front somewhere. So what the heck is the R12C2? Wait a minute. Let me have a look-see. You know, it's been forever since I've driven a MRS in like any game. I don't remember what color do I want my MRS to be. Maybe red actually. C2, 6C3. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. That was R12C2. I need more, like, information on that. Oh, square button. Wait a minute. Wait. Go in the car change menu. Oh, car change. Okay. Oh. Okay. It doesn't even tell you. You have to press the square button to change the registration. Okay. So that's fine. So you don't need to like buy, you know, another car just to have a different license plate on it. Okay. But I still don't know what the heck like those codes mean. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't change anything. Sneaky devs shaking your head. I'm still confused about the license plate though. Like, what does that mean? Like, I don't understand these letters and numbers that it's telling me to put in. Or whatever they call the license plate. Like, what the hell is an R12C2? Oh, here it is. License plate help. Okay. They all have RC designation. If you use the top left corner as R1C1, you can then apply each given number to find the correct symbols needed. Oh, okay. First choice in the screen applies to one zone. They all have a RC designation. So these? If you use the top left corner as R1C1. Oh, row 1's column 1, row 1 column 1. Oh, okay. You can apply given each number to find the correct symbol needed. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I'm missing the tips here. Alright then. May as well find out let's encounter our first license plate wanderer then. What are we looking for? Okay, Shinkanjo CCL, Wild Child, R12C2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what we want. And 200 miles on my trip meter. Okay. So Shikanjo. Where are we going? CCL. Ah, I see. Okay. Bruh, these requirements. Goddamn requirements. Hey, yo, my license plate glowing. They have the freaking like inlet like LEDs. I've never seen them glow before. Try this again. Maybe it spawns later down the road. Maybe not up here. It just hit me. So the wonders in this game, and presumably any other like Tokyo Extreme Racer game, have all these wonders that require like very specific requirements. God, we're gonna do the whole process again with like the new game, aren't we? Oh boy. I did get it right? Yeah, CCL. Okay. Counterclockwise. I just realized. God damn it. I didn't think about that. Ah, shit. Let's try that again. Not yet, not yet. There we go. Let's try it this way. There's nothing but greens on the mini-map. Oh, okay. I got randomly challenged by someone who I already raced against. Okay. I don't know where that one wonder is gonna pop up, so I guess keep going, I suppose. Wait, hang on. The new title hasn't confirmed any Honda cars. Interesting. Yeah. They haven't confirmed any Honda cars. So Honda's gonna be whatchamacallit, not be there on early access release. But you know, people will be holding out copying that, but we'll probably get Honda like later down the line, hopefully. If they're able to get by like you know, come to an agreement to how they're gonna put their cars in there. And besides, like people, like, a friend I know asked like, so no even though there's no Hondas in the game confirmed at all, so they still have to go and ask the question. So Spoon and Mugen are not confirmed brands in the game yet, and obviously, you know, no Hondas in the game. Of course not. Should they reach an agreement on that? We shall see. We shall see. Because the main thing why we don't have Hondas confirmed straight up yet is because apparently in the same way that Toyota does not like street racing, at least, you know, when it comes to Western titles, Western racing titles, Honda does not like highway racing for the same reason in their home country. So yeah, car manufacturers be picky in that aspect. That being said, though, you don't remember seeing any Hondas here either? Coincidence? Yeah, there's no Hondas in this game. I'm trying to remember, though. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Hondas were in the drift games, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's just as simple as that. Just Hondas is just the one to be involved with highway racing. Because of something about the Kanjo, what do you call that? Life or whatever? Style of life. And then, what else? I think, yeah, the only other time we had Hondas in, like, actual, like, Tokyo Extreme Racer game was Zero. And all the cars in that game were not licensed. So there's that. Drift has Hondas. Kind of weird. Yes, yeah, it's a little weird, but that's what I was saying. Like, that's probably exactly why Honda are not in the new TXR game, because as simple as that, they just don't want to be involved with the highway racing scene for some reason. I see some reason. I already kind of mentioned it. It's the Kanjo stuff. Highway Bomber. Highway How To is confirmed though. Weren't they all about fussy about illegal street racing before? Only. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what's the case with Motorfest. I mean, technically that's no. I guess that's not legal. Illegal, is it? It means like festival racing, so technically it's legal, quote unquote. But I think the reason why we have Toyota is because, for one, it's a Japanese game developing team, so there's some bias there. They would rather give their license to Japanese devs regardless of like the context and you know whatnot, in regards to like the whole reason why they're giving out a license, then let Western developers have the license when there's illegal activity involved. I don't know. Licensing is weird. Licensing is just plain weird. In that regard, they're just biased. Which, to be fair, I don't really hate them for. But at the same time, where's my Toyota in my Need for Speed game, I suppose? You want to say it like that. Yes, true. Yes, yeah. They're definitely biased to Japanese developers. That's why I got them straight up in Gran Turismo without any fuss at all. And we really got them in Motorfest because, like I said, it's a festival sort of uh racing game. So technically, it's not. There's no illegal activity involved. If you want to be pedantic about it. Whereas Need for Speed is full on illegal street racing. They gave us a shot in 2015, but they never gave us another shot ever again since then. And then we got Forza, and yeah, there's technically, like, again, Forza Horizon, Festival Racing, and Motorsport, just like, you know, closed circuit racing. Perfectly fine to have Toyota there. Also, what's the deal with every traffic car being the same Toyota Hiace with the same official livery as well? That's just a thing. That's just how Japanese developers would do their highway racing games. That way, you know, you have like dedicated like traffic cars just driving around. And besides, at least that way you can tell like what's a traffic car and what's a racer. Although, in case you didn't like know in regards to the new game, obviously like, I think they threw out that whole thing with the highest van with the same livery in the new game. And I think the funny thing is that you can do is like any random traffic car you come across that isn't like an actual racer, you can still like challenge them to a race. You can challenge traffic cars in the new game, from what I've heard, which is a little bit amusing in regards to how that works. But yeah, that's just a thing how in the old days Japanese developers like made their street racing games. If in order to just make traffic, they'll just have all their vans or whatever traffic cars they got at hand with the same like livery. Like for example in One Up Midnight, they have like 3 sets of traffic cars: a K car, a sedan, and a van, all decked out in the same livery. This is just how they do it, I guess. Lamau, that sounds so base. Like, imagine getting clapped by a random traffic car. I mean, yeah, I guess. I see where you're going with that. And it is kind of funny, yes. Oh, my oops. I just killed my phone. I didn't realize the battery was low. I was busy like lurking on someone's stream. Oops. There we go. A bunch of skylines have been ready to come across with this specific team. Freeway. Oh, I found a horn. It's my L3 button. Crystal Knights. Silent Reviver? $300 on the trip meter. Row 6, column 3. I don't know what to think about the new release confirmed price at $30 either. Well, it's gonna be more once it comes out like officially, right? I guess it just comes down to how much time you can put into the game, really. That's really what it is. That's all it really comes down to. If you're not gonna put a lot of time into it, then yeah, the price might seem a bit of like much, for sure. Since apparently the upgrade full version is free, yeah, so it would make sense to get it when it's still in early access. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Not only is the full version gonna be more expensive, you already have the early access version. Yeah, the upgrade to the full version will be free, like you said. That happened to another game not that long ago. Right? It's some like random like zombie survival game. I've already forgotten what it was called, but that's basically what happened. I don't remember if it was 7 Days to Die or DayZ or something. It's just some random zombie survival game that another streamer friend I know plays at one point. It was like sometime last year that happened. Battle Scratch. I just realized something. Let me read up on the confirmed car list again for the freaking game. I forgot to check something in regards to that. Holy shit, there's been a lot of Discord activity I have not seen. Oh yeah, yeah. People are talking about the Hoonie Pop thing. Here we go. What do we have? Yeah. I was very worried, and my worries were confirmed. As far as I'm aware, I don't think the GC8, the old this generation, the generation of Impreza I got in this game is not in the new game. That's a goddamn shame. Well, that freaking sucks. The oldest Subaru in that game is a GDB, like exactly 2000, which I think is the blob eye. No, not blob eye. The bug eye. That's a goddamn shame. New game may have the Isuzu Vericross, at least not at launch. Isuzu. I don't think we have any Isuzu at all though. We only got Daihatsu. As a matter of fact, we do have the Copen, and we do have the Move Custom again. So there's that. Wasn't there? Oh yeah. We have 4 Suzukis. The Toyota BB is back. The freaking van thing, looking thing. Not van, the 4-door like not SUV kind of thing. So yeah, you got Suzuki Wagon, the Swift, nice, and yeah, Alto Works you were just mentioned, and yeah, the Cappuccino as well. God damn it, the lack of a GC8 Impreza that actually kind of hurts me a little bit. The freaking Need for Speed Unbound they had the GC8 added to the game, and we don't even have that in the new Tokyo Extreme Racer. That kind of sucks. My favorite Impreza being left out once again. Is in the BB the freaking box? Yes, it is. It's a freaking cube on wheels. It was made by Toyota, not Nissan. Blue Speed. I'd be surprised if we get a Suzu. It'll be cool. At least, I don't really care so much about the Vehicross. Give me my Piazza back. I would like to have the Piazza again. Especially in a modern racing game that isn't Gran Turismo. I don't even know when's the last time the Isuzu Piazza actually appeared in a racing game. Look at that rocket. Oh my god. Christ. Bro had all the time in the world to make the lane change, and he still freaking hit the split. It's a draw as well. Fuck off, dude. Bro, that was bullshit. Bro had the last laugh. He turned it into a draw. I guess he went down the Wangan road instead. That's BS. That's fucking BM. Piazza is definitely the coolest car Isuzu ever produced. Oh, 100% easily. Out of a company that is mainly known for SUVs and trucks, 100%. I say SUVs, 4x4, same thing I guess. I really do hope they add like more like cars and stuff to the game, like more tuning brands, customization brands, more cars. I really hope that's what they have in I really hope that's what they have in the works. Isn't that on the pit area somewhere? You didn't know that Honda Civic was sold as an Isuzu Vertex in some places? Quite interesting to dig out some of these facts. Yeah. Bash engineering was definitely a big thing in those times. I was looking up like I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was some Honda's 4x4 was like known as like a whole bunch of like cars and different like as different brands as well. But I forgot what it was called. Hey asshole. Remember me? If they're gonna wall ride, I may as well join in. Whew, that was close. Ow. That was not. Oh yeah, did you know the? I think it was a Honda Accord. Did you know that was badge engineered to be a Triumph? A Triumph Acclaim. That's the main like a badge engineer Honda I always remember. That's British. In case you never heard of that the brand before. All right, let's return to the garage for a little bit. That's a rebatch and a half. Ooh, more weight down. Do you have the monies for that? Oh, that's this. 29. Ugh. Give me the reinforcement first. One bit at a time. So almost 30k. All right. Okay then. We are just barely over half of like the piece we need to beat in Tokyo. So C1. Inner loop, okay. Shikanjo, CWL. The blue star. And then the rest is all on the Wangan and Yokohane and Yokohama. Wait, so inner loop and clockwise. Okay. I see. Alright, then let's try here. Strong Wind Samurai also goes pretty hard. Oh, did it update? I didn't even notice. And it's raining. I didn't notice. Speaking of shit, I didn't even notice. It's raining. Oh boy. Whatever. We'll tough it out. Strong Wind Samurai. Yeah, that's actually kind of hard name. Let's see. I can survive on semi-slick tires. Ow. Surprise! Outstanding Jackal. And it's another rocket! Oh my god. Yeah, nah. Not like this. Try again. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Cucked by a random driver, just random racer just driving around. Chilling. Bruh. That's how we won. Oh right, team leader. Wait, no. That's a boss. I'm fucked. Actually helped by the guy, yep. Are you gonna be a rocket as well? Kinda. No warning either. I didn't get like a cutscene of the guy like driving around. Oh my god, where are you going? I don't know what that was. Where are you going? Alright, let's see if I can clutch this. Bruh. The fuck was that? In the fucking rain of all places. I had no warning that I'm gonna get jumped by a boss out of nowhere. Yeah, screw this. I'm going back to garage. The steel heart. Wait. Okay, only 280. Alright then. Let's lose a little bit more weight then. Alright. If we don't get any more upgrades once we... you know... Go... once we're done with the next session, then... We'll probably we'll be able to have money to put on a body kit. Was that the TRD kit on the Supra? Yep. That's definitely what it was. Definitely what it was. And I do like the TRD kit as well myself. I like it. Although not my go-to body kit. Oops. Is she still alive? Nope. I see Charlie live. Oh. Tove must have had enough of Fortnite. Alright. Charlie and Toby are now getting together on Minecraft, doing some shenanigans. You know what? For the memes, I'm also go ahead and claim Honey Pop. I'm not ashamed. Free game is a free game, I guess. Is it actually free? Yes, it is. Bruh. Free to keep when you get it before 21st Jan. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I'm not ashamed. Man of culture. Literally, like someone posted like, "Oh, game is free." Then I think it's like a Twitter post. Like someone on Twitter has announced, "Yeah, game is free." Immediately in the next thread, they say how to hide your Steam game in your library or whatever. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Own up to it. What did they crash into? You didn't even know you can hide games on Steam, Lamau? Or make them private? Actually, you didn't know about hiding? Well, I know about hiding your games in your game library, but I'm not sure about whether or not that hides it from other people seeing it. But either way, I don't really care. But like, why hide them from your own library? Then that seems kind of useless in your opinion. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Hello. There's a bunch of leaders running around in R34s. It's hilarious. The blue star. This is kind of intense. Please don't crash into the split again. Thank God. Shit. Damn it, that could have been my win. If I didn't... I thought I was just out of the way of the van. I guess not. God damn it. That would have been it. That would have been fire. Shit. Try again. Let's try this again. Oh my god. I won because he crashed out. Another boss. Bruh. Dying star. I didn't want this. Can you please crash out early, please? Ugh. Oh my god. Bruh. Maybe it is worse audio borked again? Bruh. Ah. That's very irritating. Also, who's flashing me? Bro, one boss after another? Pluto. It's glowing. Where are you going? Maybe it really is Pluto. Okay. Didn't take long. The car spawned in front of me. Bro, that was like 3 bosses in a row. I didn't want any of that. There was a blue card there's probably a wonder that I needed. That's like related to my license plate. And then they all freaking jumped me all at the same time. Like, why? Okay, it was 2, but still. Grief Pluto. That shit was glowing. Alright. Body kit time. I don't think I have anything else to add on to the car besides that. And those 2 bosses are so graciously gave us some money, so may as well. Go full carbon. The full C-West body kit. That looks kind of questionable. Yeah, she saves a little bit of weight. Bruh. I always have the Nismo hood. Natural carbon hood. Give me a second. Color. Alright, that's our baby. Alright, one more outing and then I think we'll call it a stream. I need to find that stupid ass wanderer that's related to my license plate. Is this the one? Drift Samurai. Nope. Not the one, apparently. So, hold on a second. So, the one I'm looking for is Wild Child. So, that's not the one. Clockwise. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go the counterclockwise. Just only receive if I have an APS sticker on the car. Okay. APS Club? I don't remember what APS Club is. I don't think we've encountered APS Club at all yet, so... Ah, yeah. This one. Not at all. Counterclockwise. Let's see if we can find our guy. If not, then we'll just call it a day, I think, because we've been at this for already 4 hours. Alright, one round around the Daiba Highway. If there's nothing there, then I'm just going to go down straight to the Wangan. Will appear. I hope I got the right license plate detail they want. I don't see him. Ouch. Look at all the green. Alright, screw it. You know what? I think we're gonna call it there. Woo! Definitely done a lot of stuff today, for sure. Let me double check the license plate. So, 212. Count again from the start. 1. Wait. Yeah, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Wait a minute. There's another one involving Yawn. The row character can be found in the bottom corner to the left of Y. So this one. Okay. A fairly new car. What does that mean? Alright. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Holy shit, we have done a lot of work today. 8,000 currency points. We are definitely need to like make some money back, but hopefully else can get us there. But based on the sort of the sort of opponents we've been getting through the team leaders, we need a lot more power somewhere, unless My ears hurt. Whatever. I'm not gonna touch that. Downforce. When downforce is strengthened, the car's surface adherence increases. Stability doing for driving and cornering increases. The maximum speed decreases. We might need maximum speed, let's be honest. What is this? Forward drive controller? When forward controller is on, it is possible to manually adjust the front and rear torque. Oh. Okay, that should be better than right, I guess, right? Let's have a see. I feel like the Impreza is actually faster, really enough. Is it because it's lighter, maybe? .84, 1526. Yeah, a whole 200 kilograms lighter. That might be a bit of a difference. God damn. Yeah, 1500 kilograms. That's not a lot. That's a tank in comparison. Oh well. Definitely needs further diet. But yeah, we need more of this. Maybe possibly an engine change. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. At least in regards to this game. Oh boy, we definitely done a lot of progress. Beat a lot of team leaders. We finally like defeated No Loser, the team from Osaka, but then the game threw a curveball at me and spawned a shit ton more rivals for me to go through. But yeah, goodness gracious, we got a lot more work to do. Hold on a minute. How much percentage have we gone through? 41? That's actually not that bad actually. It was like it was technically 25 when we got all the rivals dumped on us, and now we are 41. Not bad. Although, you know, we've still got a ways to go before we get to the end. And I do intend to get to the end, but we shall see if I'm actually gonna go all the way there. I will definitely try. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Anyways, before we head off, anything happened today? That's right, quick shoutouts. Shoutouts to Saint651 for the follow, literally 5 hours ago. Probably literally at the start of the stream. But yeah, and shoutouts to Alsamo as well for hanging out and let me know about the audio issues. I have no idea what's going on with that. I really don't know what's going to be the fix for that. That could literally be anything. I would like to sit somewhere, like maybe do a test stream and sit somewhere and maybe people will like let me know how to fix my audio issues. But like I said, who the fuck knows? There has to be something going on. I don't know. I guess that's just a future problem. Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today, at least to this game. Yeah, shoutouts to Osamu and yeah, and Saint for being here. All right, but yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone else been here? Yeah, Noble Cooper. Shoutouts to Noble Cooper for being in chat as well. I always appreciate anyone that's lurking and watching, and nonetheless, all that stuff, all that jazz. But yeah, enough rambling. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, maybe on the next Tokyo Extreme Racer stream or whenever I stream again. We shall see. Where there's like maybe in a bit. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Fortnite. Maybe not. We shall see. You know, I'm a bit tired. Or maybe tomorrow, or the day after. No promises. If I stream, I stream. But yeah. See you guys next time. Peace.